Willie,
Coming.
thank you.
I have to stand up.
I wasn't sure. Put it up here somewhere where you can get to it. It would sit there.
Alright, my OCD. It's not flat.
it was not on. Hi, everybody. Pondy. I'm excited to see you all. Thank you. I was saying, I was sitting here listening to this song and thinking about its origins. It was written during the 60s about the Vietnam War. It's an interesting song. Ah, hello. Yeah, I had muted it because my dogs were being stupid. And we were screaming and yelling and bonking. So, well, we weren't really screaming and yelling, but we were calling dogs colors and bonking them and telling them to stop their yelling at people. They get so loud when they bark. It scares me. I jump a foot every time they bark because I'm never expecting it. It's like annoying that I do that. That's also why they get bonked for doing that. If it scares me, my God, what's it going to do to somebody who doesn't even know these dogs? They sound scary. No wonder the community around me is starting to walk their dogs on the other side of the street from our house. Can't say as I blame them. So anyway, we finished up the phases of the moon the other night. I started this last night when I was on a Discord call with Kiri and Mountain Girl. Trying to get settings right for OBS. So, yeah, okay. Understand. I'd just be talking and singing when my voice lets me. So I immediately when I got up today, got dressed, went off on some errands with Miss Feisty's SO and his son, and then we went to a local Mexican restaurant and had lunch. It was a lovely morning. I had a good time. Got to know my grandson a little bit because he's new to me. He's, I believe, 12. So preteen. He seems to be a very nice young man. So far impressed with what I see. But I thought I would be because I like his dad. Come on in, Luna. Yes, baby. Come here. Over here, honey. Ads are coming in, guys. It was a wonderful day. Morning. And I came home and I sat down, opened up Discord, and I don't even know if I opened up Discord. Maybe I did. I must have. But I don't think I opened up the internet. Turned the TV on, sat here and fell asleep. Just fell asleep. Luna, stop. You can't do that. And what's the rule on my lap? You know the rule, ma'am. If you don't lay down, you're going to have to get down. Stop that. Okay, that's better. I had to adjust my table. I'm sorry. I am cold today. It has been cold in here today. So I have my electric foot blanket that my daughter got me. Has a little foot pocket in it. It's just like a throw that you put over the couch. I have another blanket that's folded in half on top of that. A blanket, another blanket on top of that. Another blanket folded in half on top of that. A quilt that's the size of a throw. It's just one I keep at the couch. And Luna's favorite blanket, which is another throw. All. And I still put a sweater on. So it's been a cold day for me. And now we can do something. We got them straightened out. Come on, babe. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Don't just... Alright, I need to fix the glue in my pen, obviously. Fits and starts at the moment. Fits and starts. Okay. That's good. What's the fun to this little boy's run? Dog without a bone, an actor out on loan, riders on the storm. Storm, riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Luna, lay down or get down. You're not allowed to do that on my paintings. You know that. And be happy this table gives you room to lay on my lap. Yes, ma'am. Isn't that an improvement over what it was before? You have to agree. Because before you had to lay next to me, you couldn't lay on my lap. Now you can lay on my lap. Like you prefer. So we went to a little Mexican restaurant that is right across the street from the high school. It's a couple blocks north of me. And it's right across the street from there, actually. Open campus here, so the kids get to leave school on their lunch break, and I'll bet a lot of them go in there. They do lunch specials for the kids all the time. It was good food. And the cook was in the back singing, so we got serenaded with our meal. It's pretty cool. Mexican food isn't always easy to find in some areas, but this was really authentic Mexican food. It was very good. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. I like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me. This song is so fun. Who put the dog, put the ball, the bar, who put the ram and the ram and the ding dong, who put the ball, bar. I like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me. Rama llama ding dong. It's just the way he says this. Oh my gosh. Bop, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, Rama llama ding dong. It's so funny. This song is so funny. And then you're going to Elvis Presley. Yo, teddy bear. Teddy bear. I love this music. It's just, it can bring me up when I'm down. Kind of glad it's playing some of the old oldies here. I like these songs. Toe tapping good music, you know? Sometimes even chair dancing. Not tonight. I don't have the energy for chair dancing tonight. I'm tapping my toes. Frog nut pie, look, they can have it. Ghost, hey bud, hanging out tonight? Awesome. I finished the moon phases, of course, and so here are the mushrooms that I started last night on a Discord call with a couple of people. Ah, beads are jumping onto my pen tonight. Not always exactly in the place I want them on there. I'm vibing to the music. I'm singing it. My voice is actually letting me sing a little bit tonight. So that's pretty cool. These are songs that I can always toe tapping music is what I was calling it a minute ago. It can be chair dancing music, but I don't have that energy tonight, so I just tap my toes. How's your day been, Ghost? Yeah. You're okay. Miss Luna, you're fine. Come back. Day's been long. Glad you can relax now. Good. Me too. I'm glad you're here to relax. Makes me feel very special. So we had the song a couple minutes ago, Who Put the Bump in the Bumpy-Domp-a-Domp? Now we just need Who Wrote the Book of Love and we'll be complete. I think I have that one in here too. I think. Because that's an oldie that I've always enjoyed. Here we go. Stay on. Just straighten out. There we go. Straighten out the beads. Nice soothing vibes. Good. I'm glad. That's what I want to bring. Because what I do is soothing and relaxing for me. So I like to share it. I share it with all of you. And at this time of the year, when everybody's so harried, running around, getting gifts, worried about this and that, making bills, buying presents, making sure, you know, everything's good for their kids, they now have a place to come to and just let all of that go. Just let it go. Just relax. Just forget about the big rat race out there. What is. What isn't could be. But we'll worry about that if it happens. Yeah. I took a nap earlier this afternoon. Didn't expect to. Sat down, fell asleep. Not quite that quick, but almost. I did open up Discord. But I had not opened the internet. I just remembered I had not opened the internet. Just missing some hot cocoa and hot dogs and fries. Will do. Yeah, hot cocoa is always good this time of year, especially when it's cold out. I've been very cold today. Hot cocoa would be good. But I got on white instead. Put on a sweater. Piled on some blankets. Love you some hot cocoa with with whipped cream. It is the best. And if it's made with real milk, oh goodness sakes. Yummy stuff, man. I don't remember the last time I had good hot cocoa, to be honest with you. Switchy switch. We haven't had some in a while with how cold it is. Yeah, I'm hearing that. I mean, the weather is not, the temperature is not cold, but with humidity, it feels colder. So we've been in the 40s, which really isn't cold. But humidity level's been really high, so you feel the weather more. Hey, Techie. Hi, Diamond Lover. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, you got first. Hey. What have you been up to, Techie? Doing well? Good. I know I saw it. There it is. A single one right up there. And there's another one, too. $9.39. You can't spell. Nobody can. Ah, the keyboards. They're just making those keys closer and smaller and close, and it gets harder and harder to maneuver the fingers across the keys and make it work. $9.39. No, it's $9.17. The bead color, I don't know. It's a number 15 for me. The dark background. This is actually two colors. Putting the second one on right now. I started with what looked like black, but this looks like this might be midnight blue, because there's a lot of dark blue colors on this one. So, but yeah, my lighting is not real good, but I don't know. The other one I put on might have been midnight blue, and this one is black, but that's how close in color they are. So, very dark blue. Okay. Whatever color it is, we're filling it in right now, and it's looking good. I wonder if Mountain Girl's going to make it on tonight. She had her procedure done today. I hope she's doing okay. it's all about. Oh, that bee jumped. Okay, so we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. I love Pink Floyd. Dark Side of the Moon always puts me back in high school days. For the few that I actually was there. Beach Boys. Gotta love them. Nice to think warm with the Beach Boys when it's this cold, right? Think sunshine and warmth, surf, beating on the sand. Just put yourself there, get warm. Of course, Pondy, you live in Arizona. You don't have to get warm most of the time, but it does. There are areas in Arizona where it snows, where the weather gets pretty cold, mountainous areas. Beads, beads, beads. There we go. So tonight, yeah, kind of laid back, just vibing with the music, ignoring all the harried activity going on in the rest of the world for this time of year. Y'all can have it. Not interested. I remember one year, Christmas one year, I was newly on my own with my son. I worked on Christmas Eve, but we were getting together that night, my sisters, and I didn't get paid till Christmas Eve. So when I got off work, I ran to the mall and did a whirlwind shopping, got for everybody, and then went to my sister's and was there on time and able to just wrap everything up while I was there. But that was like 40 plus years ago. I'm trying to remember what my job was. I think that's when I was working at a Skaggs Drug Center. Luna, on my lap. What's the rule? Lay down or get down, Luna. Miss Luna. We're having a standoff. No, ma'am. Lay down or get down. That is sitting down. Now you need to lay down or get down. That's my one rule that she's always hated. She likes to sit on my lap. She doesn't necessarily like to lay. She has been trying to eat my fingers tonight, and if she bites me one more time, I'm going to flick her nose. No, ma'am. That's not acceptable either. Do not rub your head across the surface right next to my painting. It's done dirt cheap. It's Don Henley. He was mad at paparazzi when he wrote this song. I don't know what they've done to him, but I mean, I heard about it. I just don't remember. It's been a long time ago. There it is. That's where I was. So, Chrissy, Kiri, congratulations. Make an affiliate today. That's awesome news. Dun, 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 cheap. Dun, 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 cheap. I can't wait to start working on the mushrooms and on the bottom side of this where there's more mushrooms. That's going to be fun. There's some pretty colors in there. So y'all got everything ready for the season? What's everybody's plans for the holidays? What's everybody got going on? We're going to put a brisket in the oven. We're going to have brisket and rosemary potatoes, green bean casserole for our Christmas dinner. Very fond of rum. Simon and Garfunkel, yes, at the zoo. Down in the city, with the sun shines on the breakfast. Wanna get there with the city. City and the sun shines on the bay. City. So I'm having to be very careful. I have B's and R's here, and they both look very similar. And it's a mix of both of these colors. And the one I put on last night that's making up the background for this. Oops. The sun shines on the bay. In my city. I like this song. Very fitting for the day. So we've had a lean year. We're not exchanging gifts, but we're just going to hang out, have fun on Christmas Day, I think. Watch a movie, maybe play some games. We'll see. What do you want, Luna? Wish it was Sunday. That's my fun day. I don't have to run day. Monday. Singles. Get the singles filled in, find the multiples. Sunday, that's my Monday. I don't have to run there. I can only come on there. Actually, I do think I'm glad I chose the B first. I think I would have had more trouble finding the R's and the P's. But I'm able to find the B's and the R's pretty easily. Especially when I get up close and personal like this. Mountain Girl, how are you doing tonight, my girl? Went well? Pretty simple? You're just in pain now? I'm sorry you're in pain. Did they give you anything to help with it? So I'm just carrying on. I was working on this color last night when we ended things. It was late. Your earphones had died. Kiri needed to get some rest. She has a job and a home and a husband. And I was tired. What are you doing, Miss Luna? You're sniffing my shoes. Okay. She has a new collar. It has a magnet attached to it because I've put a cat door in the bedroom door that belongs to her upstairs. So that on her days, I just have to unlock that door, let her come down, and on the dog days, when I put her up in the morning, I just lock the door and she stays in her room. But she likes knowing that she can have the freedom at night with the door closed. And that is where my new grandson is sleeping, is in the room that Miss Luna inhabits. And so I wanted to have a way to meet her needs and not disrupt his privacy and his time. So my daughter is a streamer as well. She's the one who got me interested in streaming. She's the one that dropped the bug in my ear. And her first background on her overlay was shrooms. She's mushroomy. She loves mushrooms. So when I saw this, I had to get it for my girl. I finished the companion piece Saturday night. Started on this one last night. So mushrooms, had to get them for my daughter. She's my shroomy girl. So Pondy, have you just disappeared out there, or are you lurking out there? How's your day been? Where? It's still the same. You lay down or get down when you're on my lap, big girl. They didn't even tell you to take, oh my God. I dislike medical facilities that don't think of the patient like that, because it doesn't matter how many times they perform a procedure. For the person they're working on, it's a traumatic event and it can cause pain. So come on, Luna, lay down, or you will get down. Luna. I promise I won't move the table again while you're under there. I shifted it a couple inches to the side, and she got very upset with me and ran off. 1, 2, yeah, that's 3. That's what I thought. Okay, I'll just drop one. What to leave out? Against the wind. Against the wind. Up now, but still running against the wind. That's good. Now it's still running against the wind. Against the wind. Right there. Thank you. Against the wind. So, Mountain Girl, are you ready for the holidays? You're probably working, aren't you? 'Cause they don't close. Working, working. Ouch. Have you rested today? Has that helped with your pain level at all? For me, when I hurt, I fall asleep. I think that's why I fell asleep earlier today. I just hurt last week everywhere. I mean, I'm okay. I can get up, I can move around, I can do things, but and I wish it would just kind of slow down a little bit for a couple of days. Oh, give me a bit of a break. Where are you going, Luna? Pick up the pieces and go home. Oh, this one. Look at this fun curly cue, like that. I think that's a fern. I think it's a plant actually, but I like the way it comes up behind this mushroom curly cue. Make it break down, share your illusions of love. It's over now. Do you know how? Pick up the pieces and go home. Smoke a crowd, make it break down, share your illusions of love. It's over now. Do you know how? Pick up the pieces and go home. Home. We're gonna finish it up here before we start messing all the way down there. Shift. Oh yes, my back popped. Good. All right. Okay, I do believe youngster is upstairs in his room, happily playing games. Good smoke, folks. Cleaning diamonds, yeah. Rested today, helped with the pain, but yeah, I'm sure it is. Are you able to take like Advil, Tylenol, those kinds of things? Smoke it if you got it. Gonna see one here. You got it right, Ghost. That's what you do when you're kicking back and relaxing, isn't it? So what are your plans for the holidays, Ghost? What do you got going on? You have family close? Oh, I'm sorry, she's in the hospital, Ghost. Is she okay? Some stomach issues. They've got to run tests. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything turns out well. She gets a clean bill of health soon. Do you have siblings? I lost my pen for a minute. Forgot where I put it. Yeah, that's rough, bud. I will think good thoughts and send healing energy her way. You were raised as an only child? Okay. Both of my kids were raised as only children. That's because there were 16 years between them. So you don't really have a whole lot of contact with them? So I'm gonna be able to just press them. Yep. Nope. Marty Robbins. Yep. You do know that you're older? Good. I'm glad to hear that. It's sad when families get separated because of parental issues or whatever the reason. It's nice when they can come back together as adults and form bonds and relationships. Okay, I just saw it. There it is. There. Delineation mark. Start filling in these B's over here. Oh my goodness. B's and R's, B's and R's. Yes, ma'am. You can lay down on my lap, but you can't sit on my lap. You know the rule. You're welcome. I love those games where you have to figure out how to spell something. I play a lot of word search games where they give you all the letters and then they have blank spaces for all the words. I like that. Language fascinates me. But studying language is not, because it involves such complicated stuff that, well, I had a hard time with that stuff in college. Good information, and I really appreciated the knowledge I was gaining, is my linguistics class, though, that talks about how language is formed, how we form our words, our letters, our sounds. You know, it goes into the muscles of the face and the throat and the neck and how they work together, and the tongue and where it's placed and how it is used in forming the sounds that create letters, that create words. It was, I'm telling you, I actually got I think I ended with a high B. Was it a low A? But I went from a 4.0 to a 3.9 with that class. So it was not, it was a tough one, I'm telling you. But I still love language. Once the letters scramble, your brain hurts. Merry Christmas, Mama Mia. Get some good rest. So I still need to get more emotes, but now I don't know what I was looking for. Okay. Like I was saying, English, I love the language. I love language and learning how some of the words have come from other languages like French and Spanish, Latin. The actual root of the English language is Germanic. Hearing Elvis Presley makes me want to watch some Elvis Presley movies. I haven't done that in a long time. I'm eating fruit gummies, Welch's fruit gummies. They're pretty good. They do a pretty good job of getting the fruit flavor. It's an easy snack to eat while sitting here streaming. It's not messy. It's not involved. It's not crunchy. God forbid I should crunch in your ears. Oh, I have that habit of pushing on the beads and to move them, which also then starts moving my light, my board. But that's okay. I get it back. You're knitting up a new painting? Kitting up a new painting. On the first color, you already drop it. Well, give yourself a break, Mountain Girl. You had some surgery done on yourself today, which means they put these drugs in your body that we don't normally have in our bodies that do really strange things to us. And it takes them a while to leave the body. Might be clumsy for a day or two. I don't know, for me, after I come out of the surgery, all I want to do is sleep for the next couple of days. Go away and let me sleep. They just tumbled. Oh, numbed. You're like, they just numbed you up. The pain is bad. Well, because the numbing is worn off. If it gets too bad, you can always call your doctor and ask for something, you know. There's no law that says you can't. I mean, after all, I'm surprised they didn't. But then a lot don't anymore because of all the opioid issues and addiction and all that issue, all of that. Welcome back to Matt's, everybody. Glad you're still here. Still having a good time picking out B's from the R's. So we start filling in the mushrooms. They are all over the place here, the beads. As soon as I look at them, I see all the R's. I'm getting them picked out, though. Sometimes when I'm putting my beads down, I'm looking at things around them, picking out where the you are red flagged. Ah. Meaning they won't give you anything for the pain, even if you ask. because personally I think that's cruel and unusual punishment. I think it's inhumane treatment to do surgery on a person and not to offer them something for the pain that they're going to be suffering through. I don't care what they say. Doesn't matter what they do. It hurts. A cut on you, it fucking hurts. Astron Souls! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's going good. Going good. I'm finding I have a wonderful community of people out here that I absolutely love. And I love when more people stop in. So thank you for coming in to say hello. You are alive. I am so glad to hear it. I had been concerned. I hadn't seen much from you lately. And I have days too where I don't look. So and it's your bedtime too? Well, we'll just tuck you right on into bed. How's that? I hope you had a wonderful day. Were you streaming today? Been busy with your own streams? Trying to find money for bills? Yeah. I hear that. I feel that in my very soul. Such a fun time of year to be shy on money, huh? You stream tomorrow? You don't stream on Mondays? Okay. Today, oh, is it after? What time is it? 10 o'clock, so it's midnight in the central time zone, so anything from their east is tomorrow already, which is Tuesday. Ooh. Happy holidays to you. It's 1 a.m. Central. You are Central. Okay, got that. Yes, happy holidays to you. We celebrate Christmas, but I don't have, I have friends growing up that celebrated Hanukkah, so we used to always go and celebrate with them. And then there's also now, I have that name in my head. How come I lost it all of a sudden? Um, Kwanzaa. You misspelled. The winter solstice. Good for you. My daughter's a Wiccan. And so she does celebrate those events as well. You have friends who celebrate Kwanzaa? Nice. I learned about it working in libraries. I don't know a lot about it. I just know it is a holiday celebrated like Hanukkah and Christmas. So very cool. Very cool. Good stuff. Parents celebrate Christmas, so you do the whole gift exchange thing, but that is about it. Good. My family's all far away, and none of us can afford to do much, so some of them I don't have close relationships with anymore, so I have my kids, they are my family. I have my streaming community, they are my family. I have my friends, they are my family. You wish your parents were farther. Yeah, I'm very happy my mother, my father died when I was a child. My mother, I'm very happy she is a long distance away. She and I don't have good relationship. We never have, and I have decided that I do better when she's not in my life actively, and so I try to keep it that way. Stay inside me. I always love these love songs from the 60s, 70s. They're only 2 hours. She drives you cuckoo. My mother is manipulative and lays guilt trips, and so I just prefer her to be a long distance away, and she's at least 2 days away. Because I'm in Oregon and she's in Colorado. Although I found out this year she has friends in this state that honestly don't live far from me, and it's like, of all places for me to go to. Really? Okay. All right, Bede. Pick up. Bede's not picking up. He says, no. Your mom is manipulative as well. Tries to gaslight you a lot. Always call her on it, though. Good for you. I have a hard time doing that with my mom. My mom scares me. Her anger scares me. Her bitterness scares me. Her threats scare me. So I'd rather not have her around. I don't need that shit. Like I said, my dad passed many years ago, and he was abusive, so I am visiting my family at the moment, right here, right now. It aggravates me that she scares me, and that I'm afraid to stand up and say what I need to say to her. It just really aggravates me. But I've tried. I have told her a few things, but then she never understands what I'm saying. She takes it in her own context, and she just never gets it. So, and for me, that's the only thing I can figure why I have such a hard time with it is she scares me. That's the only thing it can be to me. You showed your mom your autistic diagnosis. She flipped? Really? I think I am. I think my daughter is. I think my son is. It's something I'm learning about. I mean, I'm an educator. I know these things. I know about them. And I did learn a few years back that autism is a spectrum. It's not do or don't. So everybody's probably somewhere on that spectrum from low to high. But then people my age or older they don't always see the things that way. It's a stigma, and it's a bad thing. So yeah, when you were little, had all the signs, and back then they didn't do much, right? But now she insists. Oh my God, I hate that. I have pain from congenital birth defect in my bones that I've had surgery on a few times. And I hear a lot that it's all in my head from actually my mom after I told her a few things about how she makes me feel about 20 years ago. Um, she tried to be sympathetic about it, but Too little, too late, or too much, too late. Confirmed DID? I'm sorry, I don't understand the DID. You understand you're older than you look, act. Okay. I'm 65, so yeah. My brother had dyslexia, but it was not a diagnosis when we were kids, and so he struggled with reading, and so he had a tutor. Um, but it was never labeled. Back then, they tried not to label things when they could get away with it. I mean, he learned how to read, and he learned how to, do all that stuff, but it's tough on him sometimes. Maybe that's why he's an asshole. Oops, darn it. Unplugged my light. I can't put my beads. There. Can I? No. Okay. You're okay, Luna. I wanted to lay him down over there for a minute, but I can't. That's okay. You're not in the way, girl. Oh, dissociative identity disorder. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. Honestly, if I have any diagnoses like that, I would never tell my mother, because she would just say she would just say many things, but not to my face. Another reason I'm happier with her, not actively involved in my life. Which is interesting. For the last like almost 15 years, all I've received from her for birthdays or holidays or anything is a card. Used to always have either a gift or money. Just a card. This year, she sent me money. I don't know what's up with this, but she sent me money this year. So it's like, okay, are you trying to buy me now? No, Luna, please don't do that. I see one of your hairs, and now I'm going to have to pull it out of there. No! Sorry, didn't mean to yell in your ears, everybody. My cat was after my beads. And not my beads. She was after the tray that my beads are in. She wanted to rub her face on it. And she and I go rounds about my diamond art and her face. Yeah. She would just say, "You're crazy." Yeah, my mom would say things like that too. But yes, I love my pets. If it's not my cat here, it's my dogs. And they're all jealous of the things that go in front of me that's not them. So it's kind of funny, their reactions when I'm busy with streaming or something, because I have a female dog that is very expressive with her body language and eyes and things, and she'll turn her back. She'll make sure you're paying attention to her, and then she'll turn her back on you. Yes, it's a texture thing for Kitty. It is. She loves the feel of hard things rubbing on her cheeks and her, where you scratch them at their ears and on parts of her neck. She just loves rubbing against the hard things like that. But when it's my diamond painting table or tray, it's like, you can't do that because you get hair in it, Kitty. She's 15. She's my baby. So I stop her, but I don't give her too hard a time anymore. She's had a rough life. Before I ever got her, she had a rough life. So I've tried to make it easier for her. She's 15 now. Just turned that a couple months ago. She chose me, so she's my cat. When my daughter brought her home, the one thing I told her was, she's your cat because I'm not ready for a cat right now. Well, Cat had different ideas. She started crawling onto my lap and falling asleep while I was doing college online. And she won me over and became my kitty. Followed me to bed every night and then started telling me when it was time to go to bed after a couple of years. It's like, really? She'd come in, she'd meow at me and then start heading back to the bedroom area. And if I didn't get up and follow her, she would come out and repeat the process. Mom, it's bedtime. Come on, let's go. October. Cats will always choose the one that doesn't want. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And it's not because I don't like cats. It's because I had just lost a cat. I just didn't feel like I wanted another one yet. And she came along and said, yeah, you do. You want me. And I guess I did. She's very vocal, so you'll hear her quite often if you're in my streams and it's her day out. Or when she comes out around midnight on a dog's day out after I put them in their rooms. She'll come down and start telling me what her day was like and ask me if her dinner's up there. And tell me she doesn't like the dirty, stinky dogs. And she doesn't. She does not like the dirty, stinky dogs. So I don't trust my dogs with cats, so she doesn't have to deal with them. So my mother actually detests cats, cannot stand them, wants nothing to do with them. And you're right. Every time she would come to my house before she stopped speaking to me, the cats would jump in her lap almost immediately. Try to rub up against her face, and she would just sit there stiff as a board. And it's like, Mom, you don't want the cat on your lap? Push it off. No, the cat's fine. The cat can stay if the cat wants to. You obviously are not comfortable with that cat on your lap. Push the cat off. And then she told my brother she wouldn't come to my house anymore because she didn't like my dogs. That was before I got the ones I have now that are just like 3 times as rambunctious as my other dogs were. So I thought that was very interesting. Cats, yeah, cats are lovable. There are little shits. You are so right. But they are lovable. It's like I've told my kids with this one. Every morning, when I wake up, she's usually laying on my chest. My hands are usually laying crossed on my chest, and she starts licking at my fingers and then starts biting at my fingers. So I've told my kids, if I die in my sleep and you don't come find me, she's gonna fucking eat me. And I firmly believe that will happen. And another hair. Hold on, figure out where it's at. Maybe I have to move a bead or two. Let's see. Nope, I don't think so. Richie Valens, La Bamba. go. Don't touch the light switch in the process. Well, another one. These are where did it go? I lost it. There it is. About to grab my purse and pull my eyebrow pluckers out because there we go. So tiny at the tip. I mean, these come into a very sharp point. These have a very sharp point on them. And so sometimes it's hard to pick that little stuff off, but it's the only way I can do it. And another one. This is right here. This is why I do not like her rubbing her face on the corners of the table where my diamond art is at. It's like, man, she puts all her, she's got very fine fur. She puts it all over, and then it's like this, hard to pick off. Gee whiz, Luna, what are you shedding again? There's like 5, 6 hairs there. Either that or she rubbed on it when I missed her. I didn't get her stopped. Very soft. She's a domestic short hair. So, you know, she's nothing special, but she's all black. And so, being as she's born in October and she's all black, I named her Luna the Mooncat. My daughter named her Luna the Mooncat. It stuck. Yeah, I need to rephrase that. My daughter named her, not me. But it was her. It is her name. It is. I know I had one over there. So, and now she's an indoor kitty, period. So I don't have to worry about her on Halloween. I always used to bring her in the week before and keep her inside for that week. She would get so mad at me. And she wasn't happy when I made her an indoor kitty. It only took her about a year, though, to adjust to it. Getting droopy eyelids. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. I hope you get some restful sleep. Because sleep without rest is worthless. And thank you for the conversation. Much appreciated. Best man in the world and can Good night, Astron Souls. Here, we'll tuck you back in again. Get some rest. I'm going to be doing my diamond painting for a few more hours, I think. In the day, junkyard dog. Jim Croce sang that song. Okay, now I know. I always forget to look at who sang that song when I hear it, or listen to it when I hear it on the radio. Well, I thought I chose this color to do, but there is quite a bit of it. So when you get the big masses done, the little pieces go so fast. Okay, more beads. All right, straighten out the beads now that we have them in the tray and basically flat on their flat side. On your back, beads, on your back. I am hearing funny noises in this headphone. And I know it's not noises from any online source I have. I wonder what's causing that. Are you back to say hello again? Yeah, what did you do? Did you go visit Travis? Oops. Where you been? What have you been doing? Yeah? Went in the hallway, did you? What's in the hallway? Yeah? Come lay down. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you're good, kitty. You need to lay down. Do not. Do not. I will knock you off my lap for that. I just pulled 5 of your hairs off of here. Oh, good for you, MT girl, mountain girl. You go. Might take a hit off my pen over here. I don't do that often, but every now and then. So my pencil usually lasts a long time. Gotta love Kenny G's sax, man. Ah, moving hair in my pen. Got it. Oh, goodness sakes. Look what I just did. Made a mess of my beads. On my straight lines. They're all upside down. They're all flipped over. I dropped my pen. Okay. Got them all flipped back over, mostly. Get them straightened back out a little bit. There go my headphones again, making a funny bleep, bleep sound. Looks like a string is being pulled taut. Interesting. Okay, straight again. Excuse me. I apologize. Let's see. Where were we? Over here. You're fine. A fern. That's what that is. That's what that leaf is. I love the way it curls around. Looks like it's a feather coming off of the mushroom cap. So Mount Girls, it feel good to have that other piece finished. Have you hung it yet? You will hang it this week, though. Good for you. Sometimes I think when my cat gets up and walks away, she's telling me she'll be right back. It's just the way she does it. She gets up, she looks at me, she goes meow, and she goes trotting off. It's like, okay, I'll see you when you get back. course, after 15 years, I can read her pretty well. I love it when I see progress. And I see progress, and I just saw another hair. Damn it. Let's see if I can find it again. Kittying up a snowman. Oh, how fun. Very seasonal. I can't see it. Investigate. All right. Could have been a figment of my imagination. Sometimes I think I see things that aren't there. Foo Fighters, okay. I was trying to place this band and I could not. It's not one that I heard a lot of. Are you back, Miss Luna? Are you checking the house for mice? Is that why you keep walking off? So this house that we're in, it's almost 100 years old. It's built in 1926. Somebody put a new foundation under it in recent years, and that new foundation has a lot of vent holes around it um, that can open and close. Well, my dogs are not used to the vent holes, number one, so they have to go and sniff them every day when they go outside, see what they can smell under there. They think there's things under there they need to go check out. And my big girl, over the summer, I was battling to keep her out from under the house. Every time I'd go out, she'd disappear, and she'd come from under the house, from the access point under the house. It's just like, no, you don't belong under there. They never were able to get under the house before, that we lived in before. So it's new and interesting. She's convinced there's something living under there. And she's convinced her brother of same. And so now every time they're outside, messing around that spot because I've blocked it so they can't get it. So they can't get under there. Oops. Pin slipped off and left all kinds of blue pins. There we go. Because I was trying to move them. I set them a little crooked, and I was trying to move them where I wanted them with the pen, where I took it off before I pushed them on, where I finished it, whatever. Before I did whatever to it. So it's just interesting to watch my dogs get excited about under house vents. Thank you, Miss Luna. Lay down. No, ma'am. And she purrs as I hold on to her to keep her away from my diamond painting. She's such a sweetie pie. Is it as big a snowman as Diamond Lovers was? No, girl? Oh, did you hear that? You're fine. You just stay where you're at. You're okay. What you want, Kuma Bear? Back off. Leave my... She said go away. She doesn't want you up here. Thank you. You're fine, Luna. Stay where you're at. You're okay. Stay here. He's gonna go outside. You need to stay here. You're so silly. Mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. There you go. Rock and roll. Let's say it's Friday after 10. Entertain my 10. Oops. On a day that you bring her home late, it's a sin. Mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Rock and roll. Another sax. Gotta love it. Toe tapping music we got going here. This makes me think of the jitterbug dance they did back in the 50s. Fancy, now it's nice and dark. The guy says, I'll cover it over there, dude. Come with me. rock and roll. Never done dancing, rock and roll. Ah, ads. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Putting together my mushroom painting here that I got from my daughter. Part of a set. The other piece I finished Saturday was Phases of the Moon.
No, it is. It can be. Does not make a difference. You ever seen it from another chance?
Oh, pop again, yes. It feels so good sometimes when I shift and my back pops. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fire, fire, fire.
You dreaded barking at me.
Bead? was fighting me, so we'll just bring it up here and find a spot to park it. There we go. So everybody doing okay out there? I'm doing good here. Just placing beads, making progress, listening to my kids in the kitchen. Been cold all day, cuddled under a pile of blankets. Now I'm heating up. Got to take off the sweater that I put on. But I decided I needed because I couldn't get my arms to warm up. Apparently I don't need it anymore. I'm getting warm. Do I do it like finish this color and move on to another one. And I think I'm going to do the R next. I don't know. I might do this moon, slice of moon next. We'll see. There go my headphones again. Bink, bink. What, ma'am? And here we are. Excuse me.
No, the thermometer broke.
Miss Luna, you just rubbed your tail across this. Please, lay down or get down. Ma'am, lay down or get down. Miss Luna? Thank you, ma'am. Much appreciated. Okay. Okay, I should be. Don't plan on going anywhere. Sorry I missed that. I am getting too focused over here. I need to keep an eye over there too. Hey Kuma, what's up? Okay, there it is. Just one single little bee that I was going to put that on, and then I lost it when I put it there. Happens to me so often. I'm telling you. Pain in the neck when it does. Did I get them all? Nope, there's one. And there's this guy. Kuma, go on. Okay, I believe I am finished with the letter B for now. Woohoo! And I'm gonna do J next, which is the moon and some other spot colors down here. Put this away. There goes my speakers, my headphones again. Dunk, 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 blink, 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 blink. See? Blink, blink. That's what they're doing in my ear. Just blinking. And J is 11. shows as yellow here, but it looks like it's orange here. It doesn't matter. It's the color, it's going down. Okay, ready again. I wish that I had Chelsea's card. Wish I had Chelsea's card. Dink, dink, dink. bead just didn't want to cooperate. Went onto my pen upside down, wouldn't turn over. And then flipped a couple of times up there before I got it positioned and placed. And there's the moon. All done. The moonsicle. Are you back again, Luna? Is everybody okay upstairs? You go check on everybody? Looking for the big nasty old dog? He's probably back upstairs again. Luna, lay down. Luna, lay down or get down. Darn it. Lay down. Yes, you're welcome up here if you lay down. You know my rule. On my lap, you lay down. If you don't lay down, you get down. And that's it for the J. For now. I see no more. I think I'm going to do S next. seeing a bunch of S down in here. I'm going to do that. I do. And S is 16. I'll take a quick break.
Need to let the dogs out. Yeah, I know. You don't like it when I do that, but I gotta keep you into the room. Thank you. Right place. Now, go to place. Ah, I didn't find it. Okay, place. Away. Eagle place. Eagle, get over here, place. That's place. Eagle shut. Lucky. Yo.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see what more we can do here tonight.
Go to your room. It's bedtime.
So I decided on the color S, kind of a beigey white color as I poured it out here. Green, maybe? It's a lighter color. It's part of the mushroom color. At least some of them. Okay, straightened out again. Here we go. And well, I thought that was a 5. Whoops. Some letters and numbers look the same or similar. Sometimes easily confused in a situation such as this. Let's double check. Yes, Miss Luna. The dogs went outside their room. They're in their rooms, closed up. The other one went upstairs with his mom and his dad. Error again. see it now. You know what time it is, folks? That's what time it is, folks. Got it. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see. Well, come on. You just have to lay down when you're in my lap. That's all. So, anybody still out there? Here comes Miss Luna telling me everybody's going to bed. Why am I still up? You can come lay in my lap. You can't come sit. Come on over, but you gotta lay down. What are you doing? Ma'am? I see no more S as I look. So we're going to put this one back. And what will be the next color we do? I don't. Okay, we're going to do R13. It's another dark color, but there's a lot of it up here. I want to get it done. Meow. And comes back Miss Luna. She's on the prowl tonight. She keeps running around. I don't know if she's checking on things, if she's just getting food to eat, a drink. But she's on the prowl. She keeps getting up and moving. Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road, why don't we? You're back. Good, I'm glad you're back. Are you doing okay? So filling in the R. Like I said, some. Oh, there's two B's that I missed. For God's sake. Okay, we'll pull up 15 in a minute here. We got some snacks. My head hurts. I'm sorry. And then flip down instead of sitting on like I wanted to. Okay, there we go. Now, place. Thank you much. Good snacks? Coffee, soda, and a slice of cake. Yum. So my Luna's been very restless tonight. She keeps getting up and running around. You haven't heard peep out of her? She's been talking to me every time she comes back. She might be asking me about the young man in her room. But she likes this young man. She could be going up and getting attention from him. Her food, her dry food is up there. Her litter box is up there. She doesn't use either as often as she's been gone tonight. So I suspect she's been getting attention upstairs and downstairs both, which is wonderful for her. She is my mouser. I have not seen any evidence of rodents since I've moved in. But when she starts doing this, it makes me wonder if she hears something that I'm missing. Yeah, she's out and about tonight. She also sometimes goes into my son's room and says hello to him. But my son is allergic to cat hair, so he doesn't always pet her. He thinks she's afraid of him. I don't think she's afraid of him. I think she's unsure of him. Because when he walks towards her, she runs away. Well, she does that with a lot of people. Sometimes it's just her way of saying, follow me. And sometimes that follow me is, follow me to my spot and then pet me, please. She's funny. I have to be careful when I move around and she's out because she'll throw herself to the floor in front of me. Because she likes it when I put my foot on her side and rub her. CCR looking out my back door. She always has been. She she talks all the time. I mean, even when it was just her and I in the house, I knew when I got home I was going to have a conversation. Because she'd tell me all about her day. I'd tell her all about my day. And we just sit down and watch TV together. When it was time for bed, she'd jump off my lap and head for the bedroom. If I didn't follow her, she'd come out and call me. She'd come out, start calling me and heading back and coming back, calling me again. Yeah, she is. I love this kitty. She's been such a good kitty. So, is my picture better since I have started with this webcam? I know I've been told it is by other people, but they have good computers too. Do you watch on cell phone, computer, tablet? I know when you're at work, you're probably on your cell phone. You're on your phone at work and your iPad at home. Trying to get a computer. Good computers are not cheap. I want to replace mine. I am using my son's laptop. My computer is basically worth nothing. It cannot function well enough to run programs. It's just ridiculous. I bought myself an HP all-in-one, and it just doesn't have enough memory, RAM or ROM to run. There is a lot of black on the top, but wait till we get to the bottom of it. There's a lot of colors like this. So the tedium here will not be repeated down there. It may not be tedious for you guys. I love my diamond painting. It's all wonderful. But sometimes some colors get tedious. There's an excessive amount of them. I've done a lot of paintings recently with a lot of black in them. So maybe that's why I feel that way. And she just came back and she just did her little sound. Purr, chirp. Oh, I'll just put it on that one right there. That's where it fell, that's where it can stay. So with a new member of the household here, my dogs are not sure what's going on, and they're just like going nuts every time they see people in the kitchen, which is right next to where they're at. And it's kind of like, guys, everybody lives here like you do. It's okay. They're okay. I have not made a good impression on the young man who's here. He's not real fond of dogs to begin with, and mine are being idiots right now. Really? You're tired of black, and the snowman doesn't have much black in it, which is nice. Yeah, it changed from a lot of black. Yeah. Well, the owl that I'm going to do next is a lot of blue. I don't think there's any black in it. There might be some, but it's mostly blues, shades of blue. You're still kidding up that snowman. I kidded, since I did 2 yesterday. It took me like 4 hours. And the DAC one that I was kitting up, it took longer because it's the first time I've done one of those. It was different. So I was being careful with what I did, making sure I was getting the right colors and the right packets to put them all in Ziploc packets. But I do think when I'm finished with this color up here tonight, I'm going to call it I'm Tired. Son is watching something in there. It's very noisy. Keep hearing it. is like a wheel, let me roll it. Let me roll it to ya. Let me roll it. Let me roll it to ya. I'll tell you how I feel. My heart is like a wheel. Let me roll it. Let me roll it to ya. Let me roll it. Let me roll it to ya. I understand. It's okay. I am too. Tired tonight. The palm of your hand. I can't tell you how I feel. My heart is like a wheel. Let me roll it. Let me roll it to you. Let me roll it. Let me roll it to you. There's a bunch of this color up here. Getting it all filled in. Look at all that progress I've made tonight. Holy cow, man. I've gotten a lot done. My glasses are making my head hurt. I hate when that happens. For a minute, I thought I saw an H up there, but I don't. Just a row of R's like I thought. Your head hurts, yeah. It's not a good feeling when your head hurts. And I'm sure that's not been a pleasant experience having surgery with nothing for the pain. Not very, that's not very good of the doctors. Sorry. And when your head hurts, it's hard to think, and you have to think to talk. So it's okay, I get it. You can be a vegetable out there, it's all right. A little bit off. It's going to be more off until I moved him. I had to move him. And honestly, it probably wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't be a bad thing for you to go get some rest too. Might help get through some of that pain. That's always been my answer to pain, though, is sleep. And I think that's why I fell asleep today. I've just been achy all week. So I just wanted to sleep. Got up and got out, and I did a few things, and that was good. Achy all over. I don't like that. So tonight we're going to take an edible before we go to bed. I don't take them every night. Nights when I feel like this, I do. Okay, you know, once I got the B's in there, I realized it was more than just R's out there. There's E's too. So that's another big background color on here that I'll be working with eventually, not tonight. My body's saying this had so, this movie was so fun. John Belushi, or yeah, John Belushi, Dan Aykroyd, Blues Brothers. Oh, left one behind. Put it on as a symbol. Pick it up. Pick it up. Thank you. Hey, Kiri. Hiya. That's okay. If we're starting it all over again, yeah. It's got to go take care of the pony on stall rest in the morning. Thank you for saying hello. Merry Christmas. If I don't talk to you before, same to you. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I lurked in your stream. I actually, now that I don't have my cell phone as a camera, I can do more. So I lurked in your stream. You bet. Well, you take care of yourself and your poor pony. I hope it goes well. I hope he heals and gets better. Poor guy. That's tough. I will ask her. I have, she's upstairs. I have not spoken to her except for when she got home from the store tonight. So I will ask her what happened. She's good at telling stories. No, okay. Yeah, I'll ask her. She'll tell me. Thank you. One of those, huh? Oh, one of those. Okay. Now I might have to just take a small break and holler at her. You gotta tell me the story, man. Yeah, I thought that one went upside down there. Yeah. Down in where it was. That's good. Getting sleepy. Take advantage of that. Please do. You go get some rest. I'm glad you had a good stream. Or at least it sounds like you did. That's awesome. And your first affiliated stream too. That's even more awesome. So, congratulations in both respects. Lady Phoenix, hello. How are you, ma'am? Are you getting online? You getting ready to go play games? Do this, don't do that. Can't you really decide? So I found my daughter loves mushrooms, and I found hello darkness, my old friend. Sorry, had to stop for that. My daughter loves mushrooms, and when I saw this, I had to buy it, do it for her. It's part of a set. I finished the other part of the set Saturday night. Phases of the moon, lots of fun. Lots of fun. So when I finish this, I am going to find someone to raid out to. Maybe I'll raid out to Miss Phoenix Rising. Lady Phoenix Rising. If she's getting on. She's fun. She's lots of fun. But this will be my last tray beads tonight. Even if I don't finish my color, it's my last tray beads. I'm tired too. Must be something in the air. Everybody's tired tonight. All right, that is not a bead. It goes into the bead jar because it is color. Knock itself off. Yes, it did. It's just a chunk of plastic. Byproduct of making beads, I'm sure. think of love. Alrighty then. Back at it here. Well, if I'm going to pick up a bead, I have to pick up a bead to put a bead down. Doesn't work any other way. Hello, Luna. She's finally getting accustomed to the table and knows that she can get on my lap and just lay down. That's awesome. She's not bugging me quite so much as the night goes on. She just hops up, lays down, and then a little bit later she's going to get up and take off. Then she'll come back. Just like cats do. And we're in ads. Of course, I'm talking and we're in ads. Something come crazy, think love. Crazy, think love. All right, bead. I have a bead trying to hitch a ride. No, you can't have a ride. Get. I don't want you right now. Get off. Thank you. That's what I was doing. Your roommate and you are trying to figure things out. Yeah. I'd say he needs to start showing you more respect. One. some kind of a monster movie my son has going in there. I keep hearing monsters and people screaming. He will have to close his door. I'm finished here. This is pretty loud. Can't even hear my TV over it. He just left so you can talk about it now? Yeah, I get that. Will he be back? And I would say if he wants a vehicle to get around in, he needs to get one of his own. Because leaving you stranded when you get off work is not a cool thing to do. Especially since it's your car that he has. He will be back soon, you would think. He has a car and he needs to start using it. Then why does he use yours? Yes, I would say so. He says he's trying to get a part for it. Then again, he needs a job. If your car's not running, you get a job and you fix your car. And at the very least, he could deliver pizza. Domino's. I'm sure you've got a Domino's somewhere close. They're always looking for drivers. Oh, I think I'm gonna take a muscle relaxer tonight too. Just hurt. I don't like to hurt. Doesn't feel good to hurt. Wears me down. Two dominoes nearby. There you go. So it's not like there's a lack of places for him to look for work. I mean, no, the economy is not the greatest, but anything is better than nothing when you are in need. Well, I might actually have enough on my tray to finish up the art that's on the page, on the canvas. Finally put the first row of diamonds down. Good. Doesn't it always feel good to put that first row of diamonds down on a new project? I like it. It's like, woohoo, got started. Here we go. These beads came from this batch. Right there a little bit ago, so use them. Just found beads on my blanket. My goodness sakes. Spend a few hours and get a half done. Got a lot accomplished tonight. A lot, a lot. Take good care of my baby. Take good care of my baby. I haven't had a whole lot of interruptions. I did take a short break a little bit ago. But yeah, I'm done for the night. I'm tired. You can be you. To be strong. To be happy. Baby, come to me. Baby, you can be you. Supposed to go. Children who go. Sing my baby, come to me. Yep, I was able to get it all finished with what's on my tray and still have beads to put back in. So I'm sure there's more of this color down below. Okay. Have a good night. You're tired yourself. Can't go to sleep. It's too early for that. Well, work on your project. Work on your new snowman. And enjoy the light, bright colors. Maybe close your eyes and listen to some soothing music for your head. So, I do believe we're going to call this a night and come back to it tomorrow night. I don't put my pen and my tweezers away, I lose them. Okay. So, thank you. Take care of yourself. Good for you. That helps, I'm sure. At least there's something you can take that might give you some relief. At least take the edge off, if nothing else. So, with that being said, I'm going to say thank you all for coming in. I sincerely appreciate the time you give me when you lurk in my stream. I love you all. Have a happy, happy, Merry, Merry Christmas and New Year. If I don't see you again until then, but I'll be on. I'll be on tomorrow night for sure. And I think Wednesday night I probably will spend some time on too. We'll see. Anyway, thank you all. I sincerely appreciate you all. Let me see where we can go. Okay. Well, let me see here. You know what? Do you have the head for a crafty jellyfish tonight, Mountain Girl? She's on. I can write out to her. I mean, she's nonstop. She is high energy. My goodness, there she is, Lady Phoenix. I'm gonna read you out to Lady Phoenix, folks. She's a sweetie, and she has a good time gaming.